Move 2 cards from your deck. Insane. You just remove 2 strikes from your deck. It's crazy. I feel like defect, like 2 strike removes just does not take damage. The current vibe. Well, the blank strike is all that bad, I guess. Trigger all lightning against the enemy. Make a claw deck. Honestly, I feel like the claw synergy stuff isn't even that bad in this game, which is kind of mind-blowing. Like a few things in the game that actually makes claw decent. They clearly put effort into making claw decent, at least. They want it to be good. Does that mean it is good? Maybe not. They do want it to be good. There's like kind of a lot of synergy stuff with it now. I'm gonna try Tesla Coil. I haven't taken this card yet. I just did 9 damage for 0. This thing applies weakness. Weakness is kind of like ownage in this game. Hotfix is kind of hotfix, though, to be fair. Do I care about what Null does in the elites? It's pretty good against the Giant Head, which I am kind of bad against. Get some weakness down. Try it out. I want to pick the new cards. Because I haven't picked a lot of these new cards, so. Reasonable fan of just like remove charge battery. Is that a thing I can do? No. Damn. Well, I would be a fan of it if I could do it. I like charge battery a decent amount. Like power pot charge battery. Doesn't sound bad. Just try it. Really sure cool-headed is just insane in this game. Alright, so we can power pot against the Giant Head, or just like power pot against like whatever the enemy is, I think. It says 3 weakness on it. That can't be like a bad thing, right? Another remove, huh? Do I power potion this fight? I really like having it against the Giant Head, to be honest, if I think this fight's fine. Or do I think this fight's fine? Maybe not. Like as soon as I use my null, Like I want the Dark Orb to be how I deal damage to the next phase, really. I want it to like dual cast kill 2 of them, right? What happens if I do this? Ah, it does work. Cool. That's already dead, actually. Shell card might be statue card. Or relic. It's a relic, not a card. Okay. I don't love my matchup against the giant head. Let's see what's in here. Gorget. Alright. Gorget's good enough. I don't even fight the giant head. Can I trust this fight to be fine? I think with the null. But like I get 2 potions, right? Let's just use this. Is null like defect's best card now? That'd be weird. Four extra block. Next turn I can null dual cast. Yeah, null's kind of crazy actually. It does actually just say 3 weakness on it. And 3 weakness is just a big number. That's a big number. It's big. And defect's not supposed to have like consistent weakness. Because when you have consistent weakness and or like frost orbs, it kind of does stuff to the game. Slither might null. It's like, okay. Slithering the null. Yeah, it's okay. To focus this turn for each unique orb you have. Well, we do have Dark and Frost and Lightning. And incentives to play all of them. Upgrade just makes it not exhaust. Rather play that on null, right? Could try to cantification potion this thing. I feel like I kind of trust it though. No damage taken in that fight. Even though I rolled 3 cost null both times, I still took no damage. Loop is interesting. It's mostly to just make a big dark orb. So I think I took damage from the whale bonus, and then I didn't take damage in the rest of the act. It's not bad. And I have like no base cards. I still kind of think Loop's okay, even with the temporary focus stuff. Get a Vompod gigantification potion to just like blow this guy up. It's not the worst idea. You take out this guy's minions, it kind of stops doing anything. Why does it deal 12 this turn? This boss is weird. Alright, Seek Potion. That one's okay. Coolant. That plays with like the keep multiple types of orb thing going with like the Synchronize. It feels like an elite fight. Yeah, it really does. It wouldn't be too weird for this thing to just be an Act 1 elite. The fight goes like pretty long. You'd have to like lower some of the HPs maybe, but I don't know. No. So I really don't think Bias Cog is that good. Am I stupid? least like compared to Astro. Transforming strike, strike, zap, or strike, strike, defend. Getting a bunch of random upgraded defect cards. Just sounds like pretty cool. So we have Sweeping Beam, which is okay. Voltaic, Channel Lightning equal to the Lightning channel already this combat. This is just Thunderstrike. 5 damage for each energy spent previously this turn. It's not hard to make this deal 15 for 0, which isn't terrible. Could use a bit more lightning generation, I guess, at the Voltaic. Or I could just remove Voltaic, I guess. That's also an option. I could just not use that in my deck. I don't have to use it. Nothing forcing me to use it. $46K people watching STS2. Maybe people are hype about the potential patch. I don't know. There's also a decent chance there won't be a patch because, like, it is the first week. Channels to lightning. Is Northern Lion playing the game? Okay, then that's the reason. That would be the reason. I don't know, I'm gonna discard this. I think Firepot's kind of weak in this game. Bottom line chill. Warpaint's always hitting good things, so I don't hate buying that. And the price lines up to where I can also buy a remove on top of it, which feels pretty solid. You remove defend by Warpaint. Doesn't sound terrible. Upgraded rare attack. Well. There's a meteor strike being offered to me. There's also an adaptive strike. Adaptive strike's actually playable in this deck. Or meteor strike is playable. Adaptive strike is just good. Kind of generically good. I think I'm gonna take a meteor strike. I'd be okay next turn if I evoke both of these this turn. Have to be. He got kind of punched in that fight. It's a hologram. I don't mind going to this fire and resting though. I kind of want to play Meteor Strike, not gonna lie. It's probably fine to play that. It's green. But Cool Headed's here. Cool Headed Meteor Strike. Meteor Strike is just infinite. That infinite did not get removed from this game. This focus stuff feeling the new defect feels pretty strong to me. Potentially very, very strong, actually. I feel like I need to rest before the first elite. Not these two potions, right? If I do need to rest, I guess we'll find out the hard way. It's like voltaic Tesla coil stuff. It's 4 times. Like Scrape to be good. I don't know how good Scrape is in this game right now. Alright, well, this thing now does 8 damage for each energy spent because of the miniature cannon. Which is kind of good. I also just want to get into the like Meteor Strike cool-headed synergy space, but like feels like kind of far away. I could see 3 events just being stronger than the Elite, to be honest. Like just this being stronger. It's like an actually stronger path. Because I bleed out a lot and then I have to fight the boss on low HP, and I could just like get strong in events. Just the coiled deck. Snecko Meteor, GG. Maybe I overrated the events. It's possible. That did not feel very strong. Could also just be that I got unlucky. It's like my potions are not strong for this fight. I have like a fully upgraded deck though. One moment. Sorry about that. This gives me positive by 2 to go to 6, and then I can hollow the meteor again. You can also just like play synchronize, null, hollow, null. It's also fine. Maybe the other one was better. I'm not sure. Well, that boss got completely decimated. If I just had more than one Meteor Strike, it seems decent. Crossbow is such a bizarre boss relic. I haven't tried it out yet though. Might be okay. Feels like every 4 cards I play draw a card is pretty good though. So what? This is a Meteor Strike deck. How does that win? Finding some card draw, I guess. What's Whistle do? Whistle does like 33 damage and then stuns the enemy. Which means they just pass their turn. Which is pretty strong. Stunning the enemy is pretty strong. Not very good card. Not very good cards in this hand. Take damage though. Not a bad start. I need to play like Focus Strike. Definitely use some more ways to play Meteor Strike. It's one of my bigger problems right now. It's just actually playing the Meteor. Once I play it, I'm doing alright, but I do have to play it first. Mostly came here to remove a card. I think that's still what I'm after. Voltaic can be my scaling damage. Mostly I just want to do like Meteor Strike, and then into Helix Drill. It's like the main combo I'm looking for. Voltaic can just activate my Tesla coils, and then like it's a multiplier, right? Every time I play Voltaic, it gets stronger. Maybe we should remove one of the Tesla coils. Meteor Strike's still OP. I think it's still pretty good, yeah. Play a random attack from your draw pile. It's mostly just playing Meteor Strikes, which is like kind of cool. Doesn't feel as strong as just drawing into the meteors though. With Cool Headed. Giving the option to go that way, but I probably end up going that way no matter what, right? I could see the elite being problematic. My deck's not actually that good. Does do a lot of damage, but it's not the best at blocking. Like that combo can only keep me going for so long, right? Before it stops being like the be all end all of fights. Just like I do Meteor Strike into Helix Drill, but what if that doesn't line up? And can I really block fights for long enough to make that good? It's questionable. Yeah, these are the ones I was scared of. I don't like this. Like so much that I have to get done. That felt okay. How good would Beam Cell be? I mean, it sounds okay. Given what I'm doing here. Machine learning. At the start of your turn, draw one additional card. I really like drawing cards so I can line up my combos. Because right now my combo is like potentially a very large amount of damage, but I just have to like line up that combo. The problem is if it doesn't line up. Mummified Hand. I have a feeling that's still pretty good on this character. Hello, Soko. Oh god. Holy shit. Yeah, that's my combo right there. Maybe it's strong. Maybe it's strong. I get the feeling that it might actually be decent. This like Helix Drill Meteor Strike thing. Especially with this. This relic is going in hard. It's kind of carrying me, to be honest. Add a Clumsy, huh? I prefer to not add a Clumsy to my deck. But it's not like the biggest deal. Relics are pretty good. Potion Belt. Hey, it gives me an extra potion. Well, my B statue only giving me one potion versus 2 random relics. I kind of just want the potion. Not gonna lie. I like my potions. And the Giga Weakness going on right now. Most of my combo cards are in the draw pile. Oh, that was 4. I keep messing that up. Right, 2 orb slots sounds pretty good. I just have to survive the queen. And then test subject shouldn't be too bad with like high damage deck, right? The queen can kind of limit me though, because I am a bit of a combo oriented deck. I do like my combos. So I get coolant plus in this fight. It's not bad. Meteor Strike. I can kill this one if I want. How does that feel? Feels kind of hasty. Just off of vibes. Like I don't need to rush like that. Loads of fun. Loads of fun. Very enjoyable. Meteor Strike seems back and better than ever to me. Wow. Insane. The boss fight seems pretty decent. Yeah, it's drawing like 3 or 4 cards a turn. It's showing itself to be pretty strong, I think. When it's time for the Knob of Evil. How do I beat the knob? Oh, that's pretty rough. I really want a Meteor Strike. Let's get one. That is full block. Next turn I have a good combo in my hand, so I don't want to waste that. Oh, I did waste it. Maybe not, actually. Okay, I did. It's okay. We've already done half of its HP. Next turn... I'd rather shuffle, right? Like, very likely to get a good combo with this draw pile. I want to get into those cards for sure. GG. I took 0 damage in like the entire Act 3, and I farmed everything. Yeah, Meteor Strike still seems quite strong to me. Null seems very good as well. A lot of the defect cards seems very strong to me. Powerful stuff, powerful stuff. GG. Defect strong. It felt pretty smooth. Gotta get a little bit better at Defect Act 1, but aside from that, it's pretty easy to win on the character. Star character. Star character is powerful. Just takes some getting used to the mechanics. Extremely strong character though. Very strong. It does attack turn too. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. I still haven't like learned patterns for the easy hallways yet. You can kind of block this thing for a while. Floor 1 Spite. You can just take synergy whenever I see it. Oh, shit. Like misclicking in this game is kind of easy. Go Necro with other than Doom builds. I think Osti attack builds are kind of okay. Like Taunt's pretty good. You can decide if we have to go to the shop or if we can fight the elite. Vicious. Rush down. Yeah, maybe just go to the shop then. If I just get given a rush down. Because I see that if I fight Giant Head right now, I don't really have a solution because I don't have an attack. This thing's got to be broken, right? if we're playing Spire 1, we just buy that instantly, so I'll play like I'm playing Spire 1. Alright. So against a giant head, we just like take a hit, and then after I take a hit, I'm in red skull range, so things get a little easier. I can just play my strikes. I mean, the idea is just get into red skull range against the elites. And then I have a decent amount of efficiency in the deck with just like Vuln basic cards. Could increase that efficiency by taking Headbutt. It's probably fine. Why did that deal 12? No, the bash did 12. Right? Yeah. Taking this 3, probably stupid. So I can kill middle. These two attack me next turn, so I will take a lot of damage if I kill middle. But like the damage is perfect, so. And I'm gonna take damage from those guys anyway, right? Eh. It's like bash here. Spite here. Alright, bully with the vicious taunt bash thing. 0 cost attack with this. Sure. Okay, I have a decent amount of energy. So I don't mind just holding left and just trying to kill the elite with Red Skull. Upgraded attacks. The booming conch. A lot of strong things against the elites. Molten Fist with Bully and like Taunt and stuff. Yeah, I guess okay. I think 7max is a bit better. Dork Embrace. Making Vicious draw 2 kind of disgusting. this fight should not really be an issue. I'd hope. It did draw pretty poorly, though. Forgotten Ritual. Boss fight I'm going into is absolutely just about playing attacks. Stacking Vuln as much as I can and then playing attack. This card is so stupid. It's not bloodletting, but like it doesn't even work in this deck very well. But I'm gonna upgrade Vicious here, right? So I could use some energy gain. Definitely see energy pot or like a. I don't even have to, right? But taunt. Fully. Right, GG deer. Alright, Colossus can give me 50% weakness on things. Because I am applying a lot of vulnerable. It's not really how I want to do things, but taunt in the Colossus is pretty strong. Spire is just kind of strong, but I want to Colossus. I want to try this card out when I actually have a lot of vol and see if it feels good. Enchant all defends with Goopy. Isn't that something? They all draw a card with Dark Embrace now. They all activate Forgotten Ritual. And they also are genetic algorithms. I don't know. I don't know. Is that strong? It could be strong. It could be strong. Some might argue this is strong. The fact that it also has synergy with like exhaust stuff is crazy. On top of just being a strong option. Alright, just look for bloodletting and then I assume I just win. It's a common, so I'll probably get it. And to get a red skull range. It's an alright potion, I guess. Probably nothing too spectacular, though. Fist exhausts. In most cases I've seen, fist exhausting is just very good for you. Bloodletting. Fascinating. I want the one that gives me extra block, right? Yeah, Daughter of the Wind. And also this just puts me into red skull range, which is like, I don't know, kind of good maybe. Well, that's real dumb. That was really dumb. If you were paying attention to what just happened there, that was really stupid. I didn't play very many defends, but it's fine. We don't need these to scale that quickly. They're mostly just there to exhaust. Chaos. Burning poked. Broken. Broken card. Let's see upgrading Dark Embrace as well. Oh, well, I guess I'm full HP. I don't know if I really like being full HP. My deck is better when I'm not full HP. It's a fact. Headbutt Burning Pact. Just like play 2 defense here. Oh wait, I forgot that draws a Dark Embrace. That wasn't good. Just actually like wasn't a good play. Terrible play actually. God, I keep forgetting. I need to remember my defense are shrugs. For some reason. I've like never actually played with goopy defense. It feels kind of ridiculous though. I'm not gonna lie, it feels kind of ridiculous. They say block 7 on them. Exhaust. Exhaust. Like that is something else. I'm guessing I just want to upgrade Forgotten Ritual and like Dark Embrace. And then I should just be infinite. Is there an infinite here? Yeah, of course there is. I mean, I have Forgotten Ritual. I can just play like Spite, Bash with the yeah, I mean, there's an infinite amount of infinites in this spot. That's what I'd say about this spot, is that there's an infinite amount of infinites. When is patch? When are they going to patch Rushdown out of the game? Why is Rush down in the game? Somebody please explain. I want to understand. I really do. Let's see energy potion here. It's like kind of chill. Also to put Dark Embrace in play. So putting Dark Embrace in play is like pretty good. There's a Mummified Hand. That's very, very balanced. To get Mummified Hand here, my Vicious now is free. And my Dark Embrace costs 1 less energy. Probably just upgrade the Ritual, yeah. I don't know. I don't need to make 4 energy, right? Like, it's kind of making enough energy. It's great Dark Embrace. Is there a reason to fight an elite here? Is there a reason to not fight an elite here? That's probably a better question. Shit, I could have killed that one. Ignore me. Gonna save 9 HP. It's a decent amount of HP to just randomly save. So. I just didn't do it because I thought it would be cheating to do that, because it would be make the run too easy. A lot of energy gen. Wait, do we have like information about the patch or what? All right, 28 HP is kind of low. If I fight like the triple dudes and on turn 1 they just go Bob-Womb and then I die. And when the run's like guaranteed to win later, why would I risk that? I don't. Can't really understand why I would risk that. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, and then I just die to this thing because I can't draw any of my good cards ever, apparently. Do I have lethal? Thing brings it to 6 Vuln. It's like, no way that's lethal, right? It's a lot of damage, but it's not lethal. It'll buff itself again. Yeah, I don't need to rush. Yeah, just rest into this fight. I mean, I can go infinite on like turn 3, but like, why would I not rest? Like, just rest. There's nothing incentivizing me to not rest. Headbutt something. Maybe taunt. Not really, right? I already have taunt, so I don't really need bash. Huh. Dark Embrace build. Skip. Anyone skipping? I mean, okay. Can I remove the curses, I guess is the question. I can remove one of the curses. Like, fairly easily. Fairly quickly, right? And then I just have wishes, which are, like, probably good. I don't know, are these good cards? They're probably good cards. I can just get rid of the curses. Because I can make sure that I get my like Dark Embrace in play, and then I get my Vicious in play, and get my Burning Impact on the right turn, and get Forgotten Ritual when I want. Is Normality still in the game? Yes, it is. So you can't get Normality from that choice. Which plus is no exhaust. No, it retains. Not the best. Oh, it also activates Forgotten Ritual, which like might be okay. Oh, I'm frail. Yeah, Wish is just a Seek minus. That is what Wish does. like to get rid of the shame. Once I get rid of the shame, I'm like kind of fine with the deck. There's other cards I would have liked removing, but the wishes are good, right? Like, thank you. I appreciate you. Well, I can choose the upgrades. Okay, that's less bad than I thought. If I can choose the upgrade, it's like actually kind of fine. I mean, overall, I added one more brick to my deck, but I upgraded my Dark Embrace, so like, it's probably okay. Yeah. Game's got problems. This game's got problems. Look at these defense, by the way. I mean, these are just like 3 extra copies of Dark Embrace in my deck. It's like pretty good. I just get my Dark Embrace, you know, like I just hit it. What do I get here? Vicious? Probably Vicious. Is there a patch update? I don't think so yet, but there probably will be, or there's a decent chance there will be one today. Because Thursday is the day that they do it. But there's also a chance that they'll take this week off. That would be very reasonable. Deck be doing stuff. That's for sure. The mouse. Some would say that's an upgrade. I don't know, I guess I give my wishes retained. Why not? Vicious. Do I want another vicious? There's like literally no reason to have another vicious, right? Aside from the fact that it's kind of funny. No problem. We'll see if there's an update at some point. Definitely could be one today. I'll be live for a while, so. Let's just get the run over with. It's like no way to lose. Putting a retain on those for the queen is like not the worst thing ever, I guess. Oh boy. Which is quite something how this is just the correct way to play the character, right? Like it is, right? This is the correct way to play the character. So it'd be nice to go infinite before she hits me with the bang, right? This boss stops infinites. It's very good at stopping infinites. All right, GG. That was quite something. The Pale's Claw is kind of disgusting. Turn all your 4-year defense into genetic algorithm is kind of like disgusting. Energy making cards are gonna exhaust. It's like Bloodletting is gonna exhaust. They're gonna make Bloodletting exhaust, Forgotten Ritual exhaust. I feel like this card just like is designed to say exhaust on it, but it doesn't. Borrowed Time and Alignment, yeah. All of those cards are leading to infinites. They're all kind of similar in how they're leading to infinites as well. Why are these Goopy Defends separated? I guess because they have different numbers on them, huh? Yeah. Yeah, automation. I mean, Orbit doesn't just go infinite, at least. Things like Alignment and Forgotten Ritual is the most disgusting one to me. It says 4 energy on it when you're already exhausting cards. So like you play a Burning Pact and then you get 4 energy to play more Burning Pacts. So like it accelerates your infinite and also is a piece in your infinite. Like it does both things instead of just doing one thing. Like the fact that it exists in the same pool as Burning Pact is completely ridiculous. This run did get 2 Dark Embraces, that's why it was so fast. It is funny that this is a rare and it's still like doing this. If our card is exhausted, draw a card. Dork Embrace. Yeah, just something to make it not so easily spammable in infinite runs. You know, anything really. The way the numbers work out in this fight, you really just never should take chip, huh? If you're going to take a hit, it's going to be the big hit. Alright, I've liked Expose a decent amount. It applies Vulnerable, which is pretty cool. Do like some Vulnerable. I don't have to take this chip, right? This isn't Jawworm. This guy doesn't block on turn 3. Just gains strength, it doesn't block. Alright, I don't know how I feel about Predator, but my Spire 1 brain won't allow me to click dodge and roll over Predator. It just won't let me do it, so we're gonna have to accept that. Maybe I should be doing that, but we're not doing that. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, there's a few ideas of how you could balance it for sure. Bad Defy is in my deck now. Let's go, Bad Defy. Love Bad Defy. Take Pog paired. Take a Ricochet. Play with the Pog paired. Then I like kind of have damage. This is a fascinating option. We're out of easy pulls, so I can't abuse it in the easy pulls. There's also just like Alchemize. There's just Alchemize. That's also like there. Just chilling. Maybe buy Alchemize. I should have probably used this first, huh? Six plus 3 plus 3. No, I didn't expect to have problems this turn, and then I had problems. Fascinating. This guy only attacks for 3 this turn. That's something worth remembering. I didn't know that. I don't know their pattern. Knowing these guys' pattern would be nice. Should check the spreadsheet thing. Two shivs. Does this work if you have not enough cards in your hand? Probably does, right? You just get the two shivs. Which of Insanity? Sure. Hypno Bear. Thank you for the resub of 4 months with Prime. Appreciate that. There's like no reason to not draw here, is there? I really think of one. I can touch of Insanity, this defend to save 5. Seems like mostly fine. and trick. Add slide to a skill. So I can add slide to leg sweep and then prepared it away. Also just gain 7 block. All in all, doesn't seem bad. Maybe Acro's too much of a chase card to like skip it there, but it's what I did. I own the decision. This can be the giant head. I shouldn't die to the giant head though. I feel like this gotta be better than Fuma. Why does Silent have 2 form cards? It's only better than Fuma in this fight. In this fight. Oh. It takes damage, which is like kind of unacceptable. I can just not take damage. Doesn't play Predator, but like, how good is playing Predator anyway? Bowler hat. Wow. Alright, can I get another upgrade? Like on expose for 3 vulnerable or something. That's what that probably upgrades to, right? Yeah. You can also see upgrading leg sweep. Probably just upgrade leg sweep actually. It's kind of broken. Card says 3 weakness on it. That can't be balanced. I'm supposed to play leg sweep there? Not sure, but I think so. Oh wait, I have energy. Shit. I could lose a lot of HP for that. Doesn't look like I will though. You lose a very little amount of HP. Right, reflex is here. Reflex. Hidden daggers, reflex. Boom. Sly, boom. Shadow Step is a lot of damage. Not really what I'm looking for though. That relic, you gain 20% additional gold from basically any source. Dude, pot. Look at power. Is infinite blades of power that I want? I just take a prepared and upgrade it, and then I have like all the slice energy I could ever want. Upgrade Ricochet, and then I don't know. This boss is kind of weird. Like I can't block it that efficiently, and I don't like. I have non-existent damage. I just do not have damage. I don't have like some random fumes or whatever to solve damage. I can block for a while though. What's this upgrade do? It's 15. Should be 10 when I get hit with weakness. 10 is just not very much. It's just not very much damage. Just alchemize into ritual potion. Real and true. Let's see if you need damage to kill this boss, or if it's like okay if you just don't have damage. Get the feeling it's just kind of like okay to not have damage. Do you want to kill the minions though, right? I'd really like to see what's in the alchemize. It's really slow. Okay, can I handle this guy by himself? That's the question. Keep it permanently weakened, or something close to permanently weakened. I can deal some damage. It almost lost half of its HP. You know, I do pop Predator at some point if I'm like really desperate. Strike, strike, strike. Die. Whoa. We almost got it. The runs today. They're funny. I'm having a good time. Let's play this. Guy's starting to hit. Finally. It took a while, but guy is starting to hit. Looks like I win though. Alright, assassinate. Applies to vulnerable when upgraded. I already have bag of marbles, so it just kind of extends the vul on bag of marbles, which is okay. Yeah, getting a suit whenever you reshuffle, I don't really have a good way to handle that. Fights are kind of going long. So I guess we're candling it. Pumpkin candle, and I try to fight 4 elites or so. Seems like I'm at least getting something out of it. Yeah, I'd rather not lose that. I can kill it whenever I want, so we can try to get alchemize. Not gonna obviously take damage to get alchemize, but piercing whale, sure. Hidden dagger seems like a fun card. Is that a curse? That's a curse, right? Yeah. My rare card. Amid. Do I want an untouchable? I have a lot of discard. That's probably okay. Bubble bubble. It's a ghost in a jar. Pretty schnasty potion. Mostly just want to construct a deck that beats the late game so that I'm actually using my candle for good. Because otherwise my candle's not really doing anything if my deck can't handle the late game. I guess I could have just killed that one. Duplicator good. It's probably fun. Yeah, the suit can be good if you have a way to deal with it, right? But this run just does not have a way to deal with the suit, so. So I don't know. Should I fight this elite or not? So I can just fight 3 elites and get an upgrade on Wildlight plans. That's just probably fine. Give you my duplicator. I think it's fine to keep. That clip seems okay. Still don't have great answers to some things, but we're doing alright. We're doing alright. How do I deal with these enemies? Not sure, actually. The energy helps a decent amount, I guess. Next turn I have Piercing Whale. I just kind of have to chip them all down. It's just the way of things, I think. I think I need to start hitting this one. They need to all be low HP. How do I deal with the B guy? I have like no poison damage. Like no damage for the enemy. Shit. Like killing them to block, but like that's not that good. Okay, please draw lethal. Not that hard to draw lethal here. Yeah, that was kind of miserable. Yeah, like how do I deal with the B guy? Like how do I actually deal with the B guy here? I guess just Predator is my attack, and then we have Strength Potion now. And that's just like how I do it. I don't want to play my most efficient attacks. Maybe it's not these though. So if I gamble this, I do a lot of damage, but I also add like a million things to my deck. It's fine. I didn't hit the stuff. Did I play this? Why not? Oh, the Piercing Well of Evil. Where's my Well plans? Okay, we're out of Vuln. Glad that's over. I can't be adding too many backflips because I don't actually have energy forever. I only have energy for right now. Energy does go away. I still haven't gotten a lot of problems here. A lot of problems. Pretty good considering how bad that could have gone. I don't think that fight's ever terrible. It's just like sometimes better than that because I get Well Plans early and then I can retain my Piercing Whale. Or get Leg Sweep on the big hit turn and stuff. I just have 4 energy right now, so I'm kind of strong in this act. But the problem is next act I lose my 4 energy, so I'm trying to get strong in this act, but I'm not really being offered a way to get strong. Also, the boss is scary. I have like no way to deal damage to the boss. Do I have to take Snake Bite? It's a question you have to ask. Snake Bite Hand Trick. You play it for free and you just get 10 poison. And that maybe lets me play the game. Is there a patch? I don't believe there was one yet, but there very well could be one today. I feel like I don't deal enough damage. The boss is just going to kill me by existing. I need damage over time. But it takes Snake Bite. The best card ever. I could hit Whale. I'll just play these, right? Ow. I kill it this turn. Probably, right? Can use the fish oil against, I don't know what's coming up, or maybe the boss. I'm not sure. I still don't have an acro. I just picked up a tactician, but I don't have an acro. So now's not the time to upgrade tactician, right? Now's the time to like upgrade snake bite. Some garbage like that. Tin poison. That's my plan against the boss, so maybe it should be my upgrade. I don't know. With the one strength, one dex, I can kind of deal with the boss, maybe. Maybe I can deal with the boss. Just upgrade like prepared. No. No. I guess? No. What kind of spot am I in? I know what elite I'm fighting. I'm fighting the one guy. Yeah, I guess not. No. This guy. Do I fish oil? Not yet. Ugh. You're fine, right? You have like prepareds. You just hit the prepareds easy. Where Patch? Where's Patch? Burst. Burst snake bite. It's really all the damage you need. Like if we're being honest with ourselves. So much damage. Only I had one dexterity. One dexterity would be so good. I guess I have to play a block to block this, yeah. Otherwise I take damage, can't have that. Alright, so we're about to enter the annoying part of the run. That's the part of the run where we don't have, where we don't have a boss relic. I predict that part of the run to be, like, kind of annoying. Bullet time really does not feel very good. Finale. That's my damage. And I can retain the finale and kind of line it up, right? Go bwah, 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 bwah. Grand finale, bwah. I do have to, like, you know, draw my stuff. Drawing my stuff seems like kind of hard in this run. I mean, the prepareds are doing pretty heavy lifting. I'm feeling too uncomfortable with, like, the double prepared reflex thing. Maybe I'll get the Appa boss relic. I still haven't gotten that one. I feel like Appa would be decent. Sure, grand finale. Definitely not the first one. You can go to 3 shops. The Lord's Parasol. I'll take everything. I'll buy out your entire shop. There's no way that could ever go wrong, right? You buy out 3 entire shops, like, how do you die after you buy out 3 entire shops? Like, you must just be invincible, right? There's, like, no way anything could ever go wrong at that point. Your deck is just a bunch of random stuff. Apps are pretty good. I do have Burst, so I can upgrade Burst, and then I can Burst Apparition, and then be invincible for 10 turns. I kind of want to take the Lord's Parasol though. It's just too funny, yeah. I just can't. I need, like, when I see this thing, I just want to buy. I want to take it so badly. Like, there's just nothing in the world I want to do more than take that. It's too much fun. They put too fun of an option in this game. You buy the whole shop. That is just ludicrously fun. What am I doing next turn? Dying? Sure. Oh my god. How do I deal this much damage? Like ever? Yeah, good question. Good thing I took Snake Bite. Oh wait, this isn't lethal. Because it's Snake Bite. Oh god. Could I have lined up Grand Finale? I wasn't even thinking at all about Grand Finale this whole fight. Maybe could have lined that up. What a terrible draw, though. This deck's kind of like able to draw this badly. Oh, I have to go through 3 hallways. Oh, we are so done. This might not be recoverable, actually. That went worse than I ever could have anticipated. Yeah, losing my boss relic might have been bad, actually. Shockingly, that might not have been optimal. Lose my boss relic. I still have Ghost Manager. Am I dead? Hopefully I'm not dead. No well-laid plans. I need the Alchemize. I need to not take this damage. I need everything. Really? Okay, we have Ghost in the Jar to try to survive this fight. That's not going to be good enough. I don't believe that we will be strong. I mean, I picked up a footwork. We can like try to get footwork in play. I need footwork in play. So we have to use the potion next turn, yeah. Unless we can survive with like hidden daggers, ricochet, maybe. It's already weakened. Like, what happens if I play Predator here? Okay. Go expose, strike. Don't have a piercing well left. I still have to go through one more wave on both sides. The survivor on untouchable predator here survives. I don't really want to play predator because it limits me on grand finale. Like, I get grand finale next turn, right? But I don't play predator. If I survive this floor, then we get like meal ticket and a full shop. And then we get another meal ticket, full shop, meal ticket, full shop, and we can like stabilize from there. That is the idea right now. Yeah, waffle exists. A lot of things that could work. I'm assuming if I play predator here, if I play predator here and discard ricochet, do they all die no matter what? That's just never true, right? That's never true. Could flip and try to hit hidden daggers. That just makes my life a whole lot easier, but I just pred. Getting debuffed also just sucks completely. Having to manage this debuff is just so difficult. Rather not get debuffed again, so I can play strike there and leg sweep left. Yeah, I'd kind of rather hold, if I prepared into others, I could burst prepared and I get grand finale, okay. These guys really don't do that much. Mostly just that I don't have a lot of HP. Like, this fight's usually pretty trivial. It's very good that I got this hallway fight rather than like one that may have been more difficult. Yeah, the grand finale animation was a little disappointing there, but it's early access. Alright, I'm happy to see this guy, because I can't even spend my gold at shops, so... Buy everything but the Snecko. Gives me a little bit more HP to play with. Yeah, we go to the shop, right? We just buy up the whole shop. Actually, what did I get added to my deck? I have on my sleeve another Reflex Volley, Dagger Throw, Eternal Armor, and Abrasive. Card that debuffs, double its effect, Ornamental Fan, and Ninja Scroll. Okay. I mean, I think I did just get pretty significantly stronger, but maybe not stronger enough to beat the elite. I think my current potions are better. Oh god. Do pot this. I mean, at least does something, right? Do Ricochet, Predator, and then I would block a little bit. I take 3. So I block 11 naturally. Mind hand tricking the snake bite and then gout gambling. As horrible as you expected. Yeah, you're just gonna have to learn that this actually is a broken boss relic. You'll learn eventually. Burst this in a bad case. $27. All right, alive. Alive. We are living. We're so alive. And now we go to the shop and we get 3 relics. In the shop we get 3 relics. Getting 3 relics when you enter a shop, it's like pretty good. You add a lot of cards, but you know, most of the cards in this game are just kind of strong. So. And all these shops heal me for 15. So the main thing is just like, don't die in this fight, and I probably win the run. But it is quite easy to die in that fight. Because the triple guys, I don't have good damage for killing the triple knights. And they debuff me, and it's bad. I can't retain with my thing, and then I die. I'd say that's the one that's the most likely to kill me. The other two I can probably manage one way or the other. What does Parasol do? When you encounter a merchant, you buy everything. The lamp is whenever you first apply a debuff, you apply double the debuff. It's kind of why I'm thinking about the haze, because you can use the haze with the lamp on the knights to like put 8 poison on all of them. And that kind of puts the fight on a clock. Which I do appreciate because I'm bad at that fight. I'm gonna take an aggro though. Okay, there's not the knights. Okay, it's the knights. Decent chance I'm dead. I need to kill this one. Let's kill this one. So I kind of want to Predator this one because I don't want to waste damage. That sounds reasonable. Oh god, I should have finale. I'm so bad at this game right now. Oh my god. Not finaling there is actually so unbelievably terrible. It's hard to describe, actually, how bad that is. That is such a shit play. Why did I do that? I could have finale'd. I could have so easily finale'd. And now for some reason I'm not finaleing. How did this happen? How could this happen to me? I don't believe in finale, do I? I mean, I kind of have to, because I don't have damage if I don't finale. I mean, I don't have damage if I do finale. This is really bad. Like, really unbelievably terrible. I hate this so much. Next turn we can finale. Gotta be careful about Joss paper ruining my finale. I want to just aggro into finale, yes? Yes. That will just work. There's nothing stopping me. There's a lot of random things in this game, so like I'm looking around to see if there's something stopping me from aggroing into finale. I don't believe so. Dagger throw here to block. That hits. Get out with the ghost in a jar? That's not fair. Money. Okay, what did I just add? Production outbreak. Bolus. Another hidden daggers, dagger throw, another predator. Okay. And we got Tint, Nunchaku, and Blood Vial. I don't like any of these cards are worse than Strike. Attack Potion or Swift Potion. I'll keep Attack Potion and we'll go like whatever potions in the shop. Upgrade tools because I have to play that card. Wait, what is this doing? It's the dagger. Momentum 5. So I'll enchant Ricochet plus Momentum 5, I think. Got another Piercing Wail. Got Beat Down. Well, that's our run. This is what we got in this run. A lot of random stuff. So a duplication potion lets me play. I do have to fight another elite, by the way. It's next floor. Not the most exciting prospect, but I think I should be fine against the knight, right? This Tincture is going to do an immense amount of damage. Uncommon relic. Wow. Bolas. Yeah, maybe because it just comes back every turn, right? I don't think that damage matters that much, though. But maybe the damage and the other thing also. I feel like it's not that important. The main problem with this deck is blocking because I've removed all of my... Or I've added a bunch of cards that don't block. And every card I bought in the shop just does not block. So I don't have consistent block in the deck. I don't have very many block cards. Oh wait, that's how that works. Sorry, I didn't really understand how Punch Dagger works. Oh, okay. It's when you play it gains 5 damage. Okay. Yeah, I didn't understand how that works. Sorry. I thought it was just like 5 more damage. I see. It's the only way to block. A lot of stuff is happening. Maybe we're just at the point where so much stuff happens that we can't lose, you know? That is the thing in Slay the Spire. So much random bullshit. just so much random bullshit. I do also have the hard combination of bosses. Like I always get that combination. All right, dodge and roll with the dexterity. Just how do I beat the bosses? I have pentagraph. I can like dupe a footwork in the queen fight. What, I have 52 cards. I took the Lord's Parasol and then went to 3 shops. It was pretty funny. Wow, this card's just kind of broken. What's the upgrade? Tactician? Abrasive? Not really. Speedster? Eh. Probably just Tactician, right? Any more energy? Do footwork. I should be holding block cards there, yeah. Just play backflip. Oh, I'll play tools. I have to find time to play Eternal Armor soon. I can just play this to hold the Piercing Whale. I'd rather not take any more damage, because if I take more damage, then it's just bad. Well, that scaling is kind of mattering. Mattering more than I might have expected. You notice how the random bullshit's just kind of good, right? y'all learn. Random bullshit owns. All right, so I have an invincible turn. I have Powder Demise. It's like I'll just use that whenever I want to play the Alchemize. If you add all the cards, you don't miss the good ones, yeah. I mean, it's just like in this game, you don't really very often have enough gold to buy out shops. Like it's a lot of gold that it takes to buy out shops, and the relics are strong in this game. So just getting a bunch of relics, you don't have to pay for them, and then you just get to kind of curate your potions at the same time. It's not bad. All right, so this fight, there's fights I prefer over this fight, you know. The main way I win is by abusing my random BS. God, I'd love to play Speedster. Play Speedster. Eternal Armor? It doesn't last that long, but... You know, that's not my favorite. Drawing like shit this turn, not my favorite. Like, I'm bound to draw like shit at some point, right? It's just so good. Grand finale, huh? Out of nowhere. I can play Dodge and Roll instead. Sure. Power Demise. Another abrasive? Or just an after image? Probably just an after image. This is like also pretty good. I'll go after it. Ow. First beatdown, holy. Would have been a line of all time for sure. Shuffle out these status cards. Do I have attacks? No. I can put attacks in there though. Doesn't seem that good. GG. The Silent. So I wasn't very I wasn't very strong in this run, and then Lord's Parasol did Lord's Parasol things, and then I was just kind of overpowered. Because it turns out buying a Chameleon Relics without having to take any risk. It's kind of like Black Star, but you don't have to go to elites, you go to shops instead. No, like if you max out, like if you buy everything in the whole game, yeah, it'd probably look kind of crazy. Because you could technically right now do Infinite Gold Courier and buy the entire relic pool. If you got access to that. Right, well, that's a full rotation. I think that's my first full rotation. Surprisingly. Took me a little while. I had to like figure some stuff out. Iron out some things in Act 1. It should just kind of happen constantly now, because I feel very comfortable. But there was like a level of discomfort that existed for me. That would like kill me in Act 1 randomly. Burst too much? It was okay. It was better when I was on when did I get the burst? I don't remember when I got it here. I was like good in this fight, and then I was on 3 energy and it was kind of whatever. Just because of the 3 energy thing. Did get kind of lucky with the path in Act 3 in this run. I was in a very bad spot. Like I took 50 damage to Devoted Sculptor, 16 damage here, 5 damage here, went to 2 HP. And then I entered a shop and became invincible because I buy the entire shop. Stopped taking too much damage after that. It's kind of a cool run though. Like using the pumpkin to get to the parasol, and then you get to the shop, and then you just start snowballing. It felt good. What does Parasol do again? When you encounter the merchant, immediately obtain everything. And that does mean everything that the merchant sells. Parasol unironically good. Yes, it's one of the strongest boss relics in the game. If you can go to more than one shop. If you can only go to one shop, it's not that crazy. Because then you might just dilute what your deck is doing. But if you go to multiple shops, you're just going to get so many relics and so many like things that you'll just become overpowered. But if you can only go to one shop, there's definitely better options. But if you can go to 3 shops, you know, obviously it's like broken. If you can buy out 3 entire shops, like that's completely insane. That is so many relics, and so many cards and just things happening in your deck. It might not be as strong if an Act 4 is put in the game, maybe. But right now, you just kind of have to output everything. Like you don't have to like, your deck doesn't have to be clean. It can be a messy deck, and you get away with it because the enemies don't do enough to like punish you for being inconsistent, right? If Act 4 existed and it was like similar to Spire 1's Act 4 and the way it was balanced, then probably it might be different. So I have to watch out for that. I'd say just so many of the ancient relics are nuts. Like the boss relic pool in this game is kind of yeah, it's kind of stupid, the boss relic pool in this game. You just like always get something good, basically. It was nice to get a full rotation. It's always fun. All the runs were kind of... I mean, this one is an abomination, but this is just the Ironclad. Alright, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. So I might just tune out now and then come back later if there's a patch. I kind of want to like play the patch if there's going to be a patch, so I might just come back later if there is one. This is not like I keep playing, I try to like build a streak or something, and then a patch comes out, and the streak's just invalid. Yeah. Like, what's the point? I just want to see the patch, if there is one. Play some old school Watcher? What, like boot up Spire 1 and play a Watcher? Why on earth would I play a Watcher? Maybe I won't have time to play later. Anyway, I can just see the patch tomorrow. Just play more today. The conch is back again. Do not mind it. I just think it's kind of neat, the conch. I think it's pretty good. I do this, and if I can fight the extra Ellie, I will. Do this full time, like as a job. I don't make enough money to say this is a job. I do spend a lot of time playing the game though. Yeah, maybe Venerite's better. Venerite's probably better. Fight usually doesn't end until I draw that anyway, right? Devastate. Deal 30 damage. I've never taken this card. Let's upgrade to 40? Yes. Take a Devastate. Let's give it a whirl. I can get some Star Generation, doesn't sound so bad. That was a really bad draw. Another Know Thy Place. Just always lines up a Devastate. Simple. There are AoE fights in this game, huh? It's like true. It's a fact. Alright, doesn't even let me play Devastate, so... I'm gonna draw here. It's like nothing, right? Yeah, I can't play Devastate in this draw pile, so... I basically drew my draw pile there upside down. Worked out okay though. Gamma Blast. Gamma Blast has been a pretty good card in my runs. My card says Glow on it. So I can upgrade Glow. We are in the Overgrowth. So we can fight the AoE fight. I'd like to have an answer for that. I don't currently. Except for just like get lucky. I have to gather stars in that fight. Yeah, that feels messy. It feels very messy. This fight does not look normal. I fought this fight, I think, one time, so I really don't know what they do. Apparently they punch you insanely hard. I can't do anything about this. Wow. So I can glow into Devastate and kill something. Blocks for 9, that seems good. You can just like debuff all of them, I guess. I guess I could hit this one, but that one's going to hit me again next turn. But I don't know, killing this one seems kind of good. I would have taken 9 for not attacking that one, right? Okay, Astral Pulse is here. It was all worth it. I got an Astral Pulse. But not normally. It's not that tough, really. It just looks tougher. Like, it just has, like, tough vibes, you know? It's all, like, this whole squad of guys. Looks like they're gonna freaking destroy you. It's not actually that bad. Not upgrading Glow is, like, super sus, but... Especially if I top deck Devastate. Holy shit. New Glow into Gamma Blast, but I can't play Devastate at that point. New Defend, Falling Star, Astral Pulse, but then I use all of my stars. And we can never play Devastate. Which is really bad. How much damage does that deal? Goes to 30, 40. Like, doesn't even have vol numbers put on it, really. I also have vol though, so I have like 14 times 1.5 times 1.4. It's like 30 damage, 29 damage. But then, like, what am I doing? I can't play Devastate. And if I do Defend Astral Pulse with the Vom Potion, seems like the most logical line, then I have to draw Venerate before the Devastate if I want to play it. And if I draw Devastate before, I just die. I guess I can play Gamma Blast if that happens, and then I have Weakness for a while. That has to be the line. Yeah, if we like draw this, then we can go We can go defend Astral Pulse again. Then we just die. Defend Gamma Blast is like the only line that maybe can find enough damage somehow. Defend Falling Star Strike. How do I deal this damage? I play double defend the next turn. I mean, I know I probably have 3 strikes. I just needed to upgrade the freaking thing, didn't I? Like, I actually had to upgrade Glow there. That's a huge lesson learned, though. That I had to upgrade Glow there. That even though I'm at that low HP, I need Glow upgrade to survive this particularly this fight. If I draw badly. Let's do some math. We have some damage here. Has 10s low. We go defend. Strike Falling Star. How much damage is it? Goes not 6, or it's 9 times 1.2. So 11 or 10 plus 7 times 10 times 1.3. Yeah, we go for it, right? Sway Strike kills. Okay. Well, I wish. Not gonna lie, I wish. The bird I can fight, but the additive. Well, it's like an additive multiplier. Like you do. I mean, it's like multiplicative in the sense that you would do like times 2 if, or you do times 1.5, and then sometimes people mean something else when they say that. I think what you're probably meaning is multiplicative. Not upgrading cards here sucks. It's just the worst. Not upgrading cards here. You know that? It's just the worst. The bird feels very killable. The problem is I'm going to die to the deer. That's like the actual problem here. I'm going to die to the freaking deer. Freaking draws, man. There's nothing to do. That was... Jeez. I actually just took that much damage. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be this guy. Not gonna lie. I need to kill them and then play the Astral Pulse on like the I can't like miss Astral Pulse. I have Convergence, I guess. Is there anything I can do? Yeah, I can do speed potion, right? I know my next hand is like this. The convergence here. It's unplayable, right? I can't astral pulse the minions. Unless I top deck something. Actually, no, I can't. It's 10 plus 9. Need a trade? Yeah, probably. I didn't think enough. Played too many runs today. Like, I needed to play strike and play hitting cash. So I can go next turn, know that I play Falling Star, and then... or play both of these, and the next turn I can go, like, know that I play Falling Star, strike, it dies, and then... Actually, it's just not enough damage, right? Yeah, there's just not enough damage. Yeah. Yeah. It never works. Like retaining the... probably retaining these. I can top deck. An infection. Beautiful. See, the problem is if I go... It's just never good enough, right? I mean, we have to reshuffle here is what we have to do. Oh, we are insanely dead. Holy shit. Just did not get enough stuff. Oh, Gamma Blast Convergence. Take a million damage. Force to Venerate into Devastate. I just have to hope that I draw an attack that actually works. Qualifies. Okay, not dead somehow. We're kind of close to something strong here. It's just the deer. The deer. It doesn't look beatable right now. How do I spend energy on Glitter Stream? I can't process how I would be able to spend energy on that card. Okay, Stardust had retain, it would be good enough maybe. As it stands, I have to rest and my deck doesn't do anything. So the event has to bail me out here. I have to rest and I can't actually accumulate stars. And then eventually I just die to like the deer charging at me. I can get like a healing event, I can get some potions, I can get a relic. There's a few things that would make this possible. This is not one of the things that makes this possible. Block 2 with glow. I mean, that's kind of broken. You play. Oh, you can't even do that. Well, I guess Cosmic Difference blocks 2 more. This fight is impossible. Yeah, I cannot win. Play that, but I don't think it's a good idea. I want to play Venerate so badly. Or even Hidden Cash. I just need stars so badly right now. So that I can like devastate, Cosmic Indifference, devastate. Just like has to be the line. I can split it right now. Master Pulse, strike, splits. I miss Devastate. Of course I do. I need Cosmic Indifference next turn, right? But like, how does that even work? I run out of stars, right? Yeah. If I play Gamma Blast here, that is, which I kind of have to. I could Cosmic Indifference and just put back the conversions of like conversions next turn. How much damage does this thing deal? Let's look at the reference sheet. Bosses, Ceremonial Beast. Plow, 18 damage, gains 2 strength. So it's going to gain... Use the plow, return until the sun. After being stunned, cycles through Beast Cry, Stomp, Crush. So it goes Beast Cry, Stomp next turn, into Crush. So next turn it's stomping me for 17 damage, which weakened is 13. So I wouldn't die. If I play like Gamma Blast, Cosmic Indifference, play the Convergence, and next turn I Convergence. And that's the only card I play, and then the turn after I have bonus energy. However, on that turn it will be attacking me for how much? Crush does 19 damage. It was like pretty much unblockable. I'd have to redraw Cosmic Indifference basically. Or have lethal. But I can only deal 45 plus 19. plus like 9 plus 10. It's not even close. So this doesn't feel like a real line. Sadly. This kind of makes it feel like nothing works, right? Like going to 1 next turn just never survives. I mean, I do hold 3 defends, I guess. Turn after I can play like defend, defend, defend. It doesn't work because I'd have to like redraw Cosmic Indifference. Yeah, even then I have to play 3 defense. Like nothing works. Like I still have to play Devastate like 3 more times to kill it. And that's just not even close to being able to happen. Unless I can block it for a while. The problem is if I play Gamma Blast and hold Cosmic Indifference next turn, play Cosmic Indifference to put back, like, I don't even know, like a block card. And then a turn after it attacks me again, and then a turn after it debuffs me again. I just always die on the turn after that. And there's just no universe where I ever survive the turn after. It has to be dead by then. Because it gains 3 strength. So it'll be attacking me for 15. I can only play 1 card. Next turn I always block 8 and take 5, and then the turn after I also take damage. Gamma Blast is always played though. I have 3 stars next turn. It's so close to working because like I can play Devastate and then redraw the Cosmic Indifference, right? That'd be like the way to make it happen. And then play Cosmic Indifference, put Devastate back on top, and then play the Devastate again the turn after. But even then... It's like 90 damage. I get a pretty big turn that turn, though. But it's not big enough, right? So I'm at like 4 stars. And I have to block... I have to play 3 block cards. I have to play 3 block cards, and like one of them has to be the Cosmic Indifference. And then I have to play Devastate. So I have to play Devastate, block, block, block. Which means I just have to get really lucky and top deck this in that line. So I'll have 3 stars next turn, 4 stars the turn after. I play Devastate. No, this is just not working, right? There's nothing I can do. Maybe Astral Pulse. If I just block this. Next turn I play just Cosmic Indifference. I take 5. I go to 9. I Cosmic Indifference back on a defend. Feels impractical, right? Because the turn after that, then... How much exactly is it attacking me for? 19, and it gains 4 strength. $19 weakens to 13. The turn before it's doing 15. Which weakens to 10. 17. No. 19 weakens to like 14. 15. 17 weakens to 13. So next turn I take 5. The turn after I take 14. So I have to play like defend, defend, defend. Full block that turn. If I get lucky and draw the defends. It's like all just so random. There's like no consistency to it. So does the other line work ever? Where I play Cosmic Indifference this turn, put back on Convergence. Next turn play Convergence. And that's my whole turn. Turn after, I hope I redraw. I'm drawing 5 next turn. And 5 the turn after. I play 1 card. So I need to play Defend this turn as well on that line. And then I hope I draw Cosmic Indifference on top. If I draw Cosmic Indifference on top, I can do Cosmic Indifference. It attacks me for 14. So I'm 1 HP off, right? Yeah, I'm 1 HP off. So I'd have to play 3 block cards on that turn, which would mean I'm playing... I could also just try to draw Devastate next turn and just play Devastate. Oh no, I can't do that because I don't have enough stars yet. Like, I have to play the Convergence again and then play the Devastate. But then, like, how do I ever get enough stars to play the Devastate again after that, right? Because I have to play Hidden Cache. And I can't play Hidden Cache because it's attacking me for 19. Just 14. 14 is blockable. But it doesn't work because I have to play too many block cards. I'm 1 HP off of being able to like play Cosmic Indifference. So what I see is I kind of have to block, right? Like I have to play Cosmic Indifference next turn and then block the turn after and then block the next cycle as well. Like Cosmic Indifference just has to continuously line up with the attack. And I have to block for a little while to be able to play the Hidden Cache like 1 more time. And then maybe I can try to blow it up. Like Gamma Blast. But I have to end my turn here because I need to block. Take 5 next turn, put on Defend, or put Defend on top. Turn after, if I draw 2 Defends, I don't die, because it takes me for 14. Take 5, and then I would take 4. And then the next cycle, it gains 4 strength, so it goes to 21 damage, which weakens to 15. If I take 4 and 5, 9, I go to 5. 8's not even enough. So I'd have to like get insanely lucky and draw just 3 block cards or like Cosmic Indifference on top. That feels really, 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 really impractical. Like I think if I play Cosmic Indifference now, I just die in 2 turns. So then it does the thing again. I can play like Hidden Cache Convergence. I could redraw Convergence, right? And then I could play Convergence. No, because that's just the debuff turn. And then the turn after I'd only be able to play Devastate. So I'd have to deal... That's just impossible. I cannot possibly... This is just like me overthinking something that's like impossible, right? There's just no way I can ever survive that. I need like 5 more HP and then I can survive. Which is something I could have in this act. Like I threw away 5 HP like randomly at one point. But if I have 5 more HP to play with, I can actually survive this. But this just is not enough, ever. Or like 1 upgrade on like a single star card also can do it. I just don't know what's more likely. Like me playing a block card next turn. Because then technically I can redraw Cosmic Indifference, right? And if I play like Defend Cosmic Indifference and say I redraw Hidden Cache, then I play that. And I have a lot of stars. And then maybe I can block for enough to actually block the turn after. And then I can actually... Yeah, it has to be blocked next turn. I don't think just defend does it. Take 4. I go to 6, and then 8 is not enough. So I'm always dead here, right? I think I'm always dead. As I go to 6, it gains 4 strength here. So the next attack will be 14. I can block 8 plus 6, which is exactly 14. So I'm always exactly dead. That's why I kept saying I have too little HP. So, can I do a line here where I set up a play that plays? No, even if I could, I can't play that card twice, right? I need to draw another block this turn. Or Devastate. So I can play like 1 block into Devastate and then hitting cash into... No, it's never. There's just not enough stars. Next turn it debuffs me, and then the turn after I'm always dead. Right, because it gains 4 strength. So it's at 21 times 1.5. Or 21 times... It's attacking me for 15. I can block 8. That's even worse than I thought, actually. Yeah, it's even worse than I thought. So because 17 weakens to 12. This 4 strength is actually just huge. Yeah, increases damage by 3. It's attacking me for 15. So if I take 4 here, and I'm guaranteed I can block 8, which takes 7, and that always dies. So I have to kill it in 2, which is impossible. Correct? Yes. Okay, we're dead. Took a long time to just figure out that I'm dead. I mean, I knew I was dead the whole time, but... If I magically had enough stars next turn... Actually, could I have survived? That was impossible. Yeah, I just messed up this act. I needed 1 more HP. I messed up that one fight because I haven't played that fight enough to have like the ideas of how to play the fight. I'm also tired because I played 5 runs today. But yeah, you just don't mess up this fight. You can take like probably 5 damage in this fight. As soon as you do that, back just immediately is fine. I just messed this fight up. Or no, you can probably take 10. You can probably take 10 damage in this fight instead of 25. But yeah, that 10 HP is all you need to like get out of this act fine. I think everything else I did was just kind of fine. I don't really have any problem with like the card picks or anything. You can see his card remove being wrong. Like maybe you're just meant to buy prowess here. I could see that. Maybe. Prowess is the best option against the boss. It's just takes a while to get there. I was like kind of concerned about these elites. I wanted to draw my combo pieces with Bimming. I just didn't draw my combo pieces. So. And that's what I was thinking. Like this remove is just kind of cope. Like you're just saying, oh, I'm removing to make sure I draw my combo pieces. And like, what if you just don't draw your combo pieces? It's like, you know. This gets double block, right? Yeah, double his max HP. Card's really bad. I think that's like one of the worst cards on this character. I think. I'm not sure about that, but I think so. Like block 2. Wow. Oh, it does retain. Okay, maybe it's okay. If it retains, it's not that bad, right? Retain's kind of broken. Block 4, wow. Like actually block 4? The retain keyword does a lot of work for this card, I think. Taking floor 1 friendship. I think we are. I think that's where we're at. All right, flatten with the friendship a little bit better, I guess. Jason. Hello, Jason. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I have played 6 runs today. I'm getting a little tired, but we're gaming. I won my first 5, and then I lost the last one because I made a mistake. That event is not okay. Hope you all know that that event is not okay. Can I farm here? Like take a clumsy because it's ethereal. Get like sparkling rogue, and then I can just like farm a billion elites. Maybe. Yeah, this guy's like super free, right? How do you kill this guy? Question we all gotta ask ourselves, like all the time in this game, is like how do you actually kill this thing? It's a very good question. Roge. You got it, Marl. You got it. Well, I died to the guy. Wow. That was a good draw. Well, I'm dead. GG. I'm dead. I died. Dead. Dead. I confirm I can get a 20 defect streak. I mean, defect's like insanely broken in this game. I might get bored though, and then just randomly die because I'm bored. Freaking character's so stupid. I like not dying Try not dying. Heal 9 seems like a thing that makes me not die, maybe. Am I meant to fight this elite or not? Seems like the bird guy is like kind of a problem. A little bit, maybe. Maybe it just gets outscaled. Let's find out. It looks like it doesn't get outscaled, guys. Things I can't really... Yeah, I can't really do anything, right? I can block 12, and I keep Asti alive, and I can play Friendship, but then... Where does that leave me? We'll figure it out. I'm always dead here, right? Like I can't survive this. Good to know, good to know. What? Why did I block 35? I'm still trying to figure out what to do on this character when you don't get early game Defy. Anybody got any ideas? It's like the main thing I'm trying to work out. It's like what to do when you're not offered the Defy card every single round. This is so miserable. My God. You ever seen anything that's miserable? Just kill me, man. It's funny because if I have Defy, then I just like win this fight very, very, very trivially. Okay, it finally got it. Finally got me. Let's go. Get in there. That was really bad. Just dodge the elite. I was wondering if that deck was actually good enough to fight the bird, but it's like I can block it for a while, but I can't kill it. Like that's what I figured. I just like can't kill it. I've played too many runs today. This game actually does require brain power, sadly. Like it's kind of easy, but it like to live Act 1, you have to have a brain. To live the Act 2 and 3, you don't have to have a brain, but Act 1, you still have to have a brain. So. On Defect, on none of the acts, you have to have a brain, so that's kind of nice. You just play Defect, and I don't have to have a brain in any act. But I choose to not draw the, wait, where's dual cast? What? Oh, that's dual cast. Okay. Damn, unlucky. I got the 1/1 both times. It's been a week. It's because it's Thursday. Yeah. They often release patches on Thursdays. This broken ass event. Focus. Anyone focused? I could also see taking like Hollow Turbo. Those cards are extremely strong in this card pool. I'll just take like Focus Strike, Halt. Like, I'll find the turbo. It's fine. I could have done something different. This is fun. They often release patches on Thursdays. That's like what they did in the early access for Spire 1. Synchronize. Focus. I mean, I was gonna go this way. And a block card, it gains Nimble. Or you can just have the Glow Water Potion. 13 max HP is like so much max HP. Does this character even add block cards? Is that like a thing I do? I don't really do that unless I see Glacier. Oh, let's just get the Glow Water Potion. Not even that bad. Like, this thing exhausts your hand, draw 10 cards. That's like kind of good. You know? Am I supposed to kill that one, or am I supposed to wait? I don't know, I haven't played this fight enough. White noise. Every power is kind of broken, so. I don't know. Hotfix is OP. Might lose on the defect. Consequences of having no brain. Interesting. Guess we could have done something with the potion, but like, I don't know. It's kind of ignorant. Upgrading as much of campfires. I'd say I'm like towards the end of Spire 1 I was resting a lot. I'm saying I'm resting a lot in this game as well. But probably like overall resting seems strong in this game. That's what you're asking. Alright, should I rest here? Probably. I could just like rest and then go right. Seems chill. Just like get to go to events, and events are kind of good. Sparkling Rouge. Prowess. Is that even good? How bad can it be, right? Like a Sparkling Rouge, but you get it when you play it. Seems fine. Orb. The power of the orb. I'm just like assuming Echo Form solves this fight. Is that true? Echo Form solves most things in this game. So it's probably true. Most things in like Spire history are solved by Echo Form. Okay, that says 41 on it. I wouldn't tell you I'm the biggest fan of 41. Like, just as a number, it's like kind of terrifying, you know. We'll be fine though. I believe in the defect. I can use like the glow water potion to draw a million cards if I need to, right? 30. Nice try. Modded broken card. Imbued. That's a skill. So I can play modded at the start of every fight. It feels like kind of mid. Not gonna lie. What if I just get the Giga potions? What if I'm just the potion guy? 8 potions. 8 potions is so many potions. And I get to keep my glow water potion forever. This is terrible. Look at that potion. Potion belt defect. Famous strong character. Prowess defend or what? Maybe like Dexpot. If we'll block this guy so he gets stunned. What am I doing here? Guess I'll synchronize defend. Seems terrible, honestly. Gain an energy. I don't like. Why am I having to do so much in this fight? It's awful. Maybe not getting a boss relic was actually bad. Do it true. Fight through. Gain 14 block with a bang. A lot of block. The status cards aren't my favorite though. Am I going in this act? Probably there. I kind of play long fights. I don't really have the energy to play this thing. Like, just kind of mid. Strike dummy. Maybe. Barrage. Buffed barrage. I need turbo. I swear, every run on this character, I just want turbo so badly. If I buy Cauldron, build my potion belt with Omega potions. Just like curate the perfect potion belt. First person to buy Cauldron. That's mostly why I bought it. So I'd be the first person to buy it. funny that it's still in the game. I appreciate that it's still in the game. I'm glad. Get him defect. Leap plus. Block 14. Once I have everything in play. It's too much block. It's huge. Oh god. This fight is sussy. I'm not very good at it. Defend is blocking 4 here. Unpleasant. I guess we can, like... I mean, it's always unpleasant, right? There's, like, nothing I can do about it. They're dealing a shimillion damage to me. I made it so much better. Thank you. I probably shouldn't use the skill pot. That's just overextending my resources. It's fine though. I'll be fine. Barrage. Blah. Iteration. Like that card when I've gotten it. Feels like I'm pushing it a little bit though. No, it just draws cards. Surely it's fine. Maybe I should have went right. It's like now I have to fight this thing. Like, is that really an improvement on like my situation? Having to fight this thing. Beta Blade's not. I mean, I took no damage to that fight. Maybe it's fine. All right. Take a double energy. Elites drop an additional rare card reward. Holy. I've never actually had this and killed an elite with it. It's never happened to me. And maybe it's still not going to happen to me. if you know what I'm saying, you know. How do I kill them though? I play Echo Form at some point? Sure, I believe you. Looks like I'm not playing Echo Form. Am I gonna die? I mean, surely I won't die, right? Like, I'll just take a million. Might. Oh, yeah, I had the energy thing. And now I have no energy left. It's bad. So probably not playing Echo Farm. Unless like I draw a dead hand here and then I just play it. What if I just play it and block pot? I could have also just used a touch of insanity, I guess. Maybe that was the right idea. God. Miserable. Yeah, where's Hyper Beam? Was offered one. Don't think it would have been good to take it though. Probably. Data disk, wholly broken. Machine learning. Yeah, I don't know about that. These are bad. Maybe this character does have bad cards, and I've just been coping this whole time. I don't think so. You can just dodge this next elite. It's kind of funny how many potions I've used this in this act. It's extremely funny to me. Bulk up slot. Bulk up kind of makes it to where I can block for a while. A little bit. I feel like the data disk is the thing I want to play into, right? Do I have enough time to play machine learning? Doesn't really feel like it. It's good to put in play, though. I could see beam cell being okay. Like, take beam cell machine learning. Yes, just add more cards to the deck. This will solve my problem. With my massive potion belt, I should probably just make sure I have potions to use. Every fight just punches me. They just all punch me. There's no avoiding the punch. There's no avoiding it. I don't want to play chill. At least I don't want to play chill yet, right? I want to play chill like now. So I can use this orb to get through this block. I'll have next turn, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Alright, would love to fight this elite. So I can get my white star proc. Oh, the goated card. The best card in the whole game. I should have taken this earlier. It's so good in this game. And I have my glow water potion. It gives me a rare card. I feel like the beat guy's not too scary. Always the elite I don't mention. What, 9 passive? Want to get that weakness down. I don't know, can I survive next turn? Probably. Actually take damage. That sucks. Could have been worse though. Could have lost a potion. Focus potion. Subroutine. Creative AI. Subroutine creative AI on a single floor is extremely funny to me. That is funny. Interesting. There's no way the random nonsense is not good enough, right? Like, there's no way. Okay, how much am I taking here? Blocking 9. It's taking me for 23. Okay, we have Echo Farm. Okay. Defend. Hellstorm. Frantic escape. Three turns is not that many. Okay. Okay. Bogus. I may cook. I may cook. Don't let me cook. Don't let me cook. It doesn't feel like cooking's actually that good. What about throwing axe? Playing my first card at an additional time can double play Echo Form, can double play like creative AI and stuff. It's just inconsistent is the problem. Well, like cooking is just kind of consistent. But I sacrifice upgrades, and my upgrades are like defrag, which is pretty good. That's a good upgrade. Here you go, meat cleaver, or throwing axe. Then we magically resurrect bottled tornado, and we bottle our Echo Form. And it would be beautiful. Is there something I can do here to stop the bleed? I mean, I can. It's just not really worth it, is it? This is all the damage I take, but it's a lot of damage. And obviously I lose 2 max HP. Nice hand. That's great. Love that. That's really good. Yeah, thank you. Certainly was all of my basics in one hand. Kidding me? Like, are you actually joking right now? I've never had this fight be this bad. Maybe my deck sucks. It's possible. Could be true. Could be true. Could be true that my deck is just really bad. I feel like I'm just gonna die in a few floors here, sadly. Should have double played that. I forgot about my boss relic. Probably not the best thing to forget about. If I just actually had some card draw, do so many things. Okay, alive. Skim. It says card draw on it. Doesn't say frost on it. There's something next to it that says card draw and frost on it. This is a potion. I mean, I need to learn what they are. Holy shit. Ship in a bottle, fairy in a bottle. That is good. On my potion build. Oh, no. Why? They didn't have to come back, really. There's nothing obligating them to come back. I lose all the max HP. This is miserable. Also just getting completely destroyed by this fight every time. what do I do? Like, what do I do? Okay. Was an okay potion that I just used. I don't really know where we're going with this run. I was like straight to the underground is where we're going. Maybe there's some hope. All right, resting. Do I need to upgrade defrag and just sacrifice the fairy? I could see that. I kind of need just like that 2 focus so I can start being degen. I'm gonna rest. That potion that was called Ship in a Bottle, if you're talking about the one I used just now. Your removes are not really what I need right now. I need duplicator. Not really. Need like cold snap. Maybe duplicator. Okay. Go here, rest. Fight 1 elite in the act. Am I bad at the elites? Yes, I'm just awful at them. The problem is that I haven't like gotten any good source of AoE. Forced doubt. Very funny. Love that for me. Broken cards though. Oh yeah, those are broken cards. That's for sure. This run so far has sucked more than any run I've played on this character. So this has been the most sucky run. There's just been basically nothing good about it. It's just been terrible the entire time. It's mostly been like a card draw problem. I added a lot of garbage though, to be fair. So we can do 31 times 2. Thank you, Hyper Beam. I still take 10. Doing that, I still take 10 damage. I still don't take more. I can do so much with my powers. It's just the question is like, should I even fight this elite or should I just walk into the boss gauntlet with like full potions and like a defrag? I should just walk into the boss gauntlet with the full potions and a defrag plus, right? We have like an act 4 in the game, then you want to be able to play like this. But I cannot block. I can't block. I just cannot block. It's just not possible. Because I do kind of outscale things. After turn like 70, I do outscale stuff. Defect is basically cosplaying as a boss from this game, where it takes till turn 70 for you to outscale. That is kind of what Defect's doing this run. I just kind of thought I could kill next turn, but like this thing still has 14 passive block. How am I killing it? Barrage. Okay, we rest, and if we win this, I don't know what to say if we win this. I go for him twice. Take 28, no problem. I should have made that cost 0. I should have played double energy. Okay. Ignore me, please. Wait, you can dupe your Echo Form and then... Oh, that's interesting. It's new information. Okay. Hot fix, I guess. I don't know. We can we just win? I think maybe we can just win. Like this boss is so incompetent. It's crazy. It's insane. Yeah, I don't really get the door either. Die fell door. And then the next fight, I just have like Fairy in a bottle and 2 focus potions. Like, I don't know. I just fine. Like, yeah, I have 4 HP, but, you know, I have Fairy, and then I have Liquid Memories, I have Touch of Insanity, I have Bottled Potential, and 2 Focus Potions. I don't know. I forgot about that again. Try to preserve the Fairy, or what? You could also just like deal damage to this thing. I can double play creative AI, I'll be fine, but can I double play creative AI? Or am I just gonna die next turn? Feels like I need to play cards. Okay, hollow, null, play null. Hollow barrage, play barrage. Cross focus. Um, 16. Yeah, full blocking. Okay, we just won. Probably. Focus. The enemies are just so they can't deal with this. I mean, it's just like Spire 1, really. Like the Act 3 boss kind of just like they don't deal with this. Like this is not something they deal with. Holy energy. It's too much energy. Orb. The power of the orb. Yeah, look at my buff bar. I am the defect. What can I say? That was a very stupid run. That was a very stupid run. Potion deck. Yeah, this run, if there is an Act 4, I would die. I think I would die if there was an Act 4 in this run. I think that's one of the runs that isn't going to get away with. Isn't going to get away with what it's doing when Act 4 rolls around. And that's the thing. Defect, I think, is the strongest character right now, just because, like, it's really, really hard to die if there's no Act 4 on this character. Because you're just not pressured to do anything. It's just like Spire 1, really. It's very similar to Spire 1 in the way that it works. Very similar vibe, where you just kind of get away with everything. That was pretty fun, though. Pretty funny. I just ran away from everything and rested. And then walked into the boss gauntlet and threw 1 billion potions at them. Classic defect. This is a pretty strong boss relic. This was like okay. I do kind of wonder if the the cooking wouldn't have been better. I mean, I kind of needed a rest, right? I got demolished by the scrolls. His power is very strong. I feel like the run was just completely in the dumpster, and then I got subroutine creative AI on the same floor, and suddenly I was very good at bosses, so I could just dodge all the elites and go to boss fights, and then use subroutine creative AI to beat the bosses. It worked. Worked pretty well. Reasonably effective strategy. Are you meant to just snap click Burning Pact? I kind of like this card though. I feel like Taunt's been great. But maybe I need to play with it more. It feels great right now. Love this guy's animation. Hummel is so good on this character right now. Maybe you're not meant to bash. I mean, I kind of want to be able to extend the Vaughn with Taunt. But still get value from it this turn. Flame still feels like a pick to me. So far from now, and the shop's right here. Red Skull should allow me to get away with everything, right? Probably. I need Stampede to kill the Waterfall boss. Waterfall boss kind of counters Red Skull. If I can't block the final hit, I'll just die. It's a problem for future me. This guy also counters Red Skull. I've been very much enjoying Molten Fist whenever it's in my deck, so let's keep taking it until I decide that it's bad somehow. I'm meant to take an Anger. I'm kind of debating about Anger. It's an interesting one. Definitely doesn't play into the really strong things this character is doing right now. But it's like fine. Keep clicking this. Should I do that? I like relics. That's too much energy. Yeah. This extra turn this guy gives you makes him so easy. This thing is such a fake knob. Such a fake knob. Such an imposter. Can I get a Vicious in my deck? I'd love a Vicious. No. I guess I don't have Red Skull active, that's why. No, I have Red Skull active. This fight's also kind of just easy. Holy Paper Frog. Paper Frog is so good in this game. It deals so much damage. Oh no, I can only play one skill per turn. What am I gonna do? Oh, die or something? Loading. GG. Should I take a trance? Is there something else I should do? I think I'm gonna upgrade Taunt. Been really liking that card. I want to upgrade it. Trance is just kind of generically strong. Could take a weak pot, but I think I'm gonna use like this Fortify potion, and that's how I'm gonna deal with the guy. Mostly it's about bursting him down so he doesn't like stack up a big steam eruption. If I don't let the number get big, then I won't take very much damage. I should not have played Anger there, that was bad. Oh, really? How much is this? It's 33. That is 33, so technically ending turn doesn't kill me. I just go to 1 HP, which is like totally fine. Ow. Mangle. Because of Ethereal, I've been trying just when I get this curse event for the relic, I just take the curse of the relic and I just leave the clumsy in the whole run. And it's felt better than getting rid of the clumsy. Because P-Box doesn't exist in this game. And like you exhaust down to loops pretty often as well. How's Mangle? Feels like it's alright, right? Oh, maybe it's terrible. Holy Prism. I mean, 20 damage, 5 vulnerable. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is huge. I mean, it's the only acceptable choice. You have to be a terrible gamer to not click Prism. I must click Prism. Yeah, P-Box exists, I know. It's just rare. Like, you don't see it very often. I like my battle trance, to be honest. Bomb. Mangle. I need to learn these guys' patterns. I keep just doing random things against them. Break is so sad. Some of the other ones are a bit strong, you have to admit. Uproar. 5 damage twice. Play random attack. Uproar. Blanc. Obtain a random power. Friendship. That's terrible. I'm just gonna go face the whole game. Like, assume it works. Let's go. Hologram. You know, if this only lost me 1 strength, it's actually not that bad, right? But we got upgrade pommel. Really fasten. It's insane. It is simply bonkers. Oh my god. This is terrible. What do? I die? I just die? It's crazy. It's my Mangle. Uproar. Hits Mangle every time. Watch this. What? Bro, how could this happen? See what we draw with this. Okay, so I know I will kill into... Alright. You just have to punch it really hard. Surely I can fight 2 more elites, right? I believe. Pommeled deck. Yeah, let's keep Uproar. It's too fun. Ow. Oh god. Why am I breaking? I shouldn't be breaking. Yeah, it's fine. This run's so ridiculous. It's so stupid. Transfigure. Add replay to a card in your hand. It costs an extra energy. mean, it's gotta be good, right? How can that possibly be not broken? Just keep hitting Mangle. Die. Cost 1 energy less for each skill I've played this turn. Or I can take a Grave Blast. Let's take a Grave Blast. This is just a Ironclad Necro deck. Very silly. What? What? Mangle. Hollow what? Like taunt? Can I block this? How much damage is it dealing to me right now? $37. It's 38. Right. 6 block. Plus, oh wait, no, I died at the combust. Shit. Okay, I messed this up. I could have killed this one on this turn. I didn't realize I was gonna die this turn. My bad. My bad. My bad. Wait, why did that go to 42? Oh, it gains strength. It gains strength. Okay, I was kind of clicking cards there, not gonna lie. That was pretty fun though. All right, I played way too much. I played like 11 runs today. I think I should probably stop. I should probably stop. I could have killed the right one there. For sure, for sure. I don't think that was a problem fight at all, really. I just have to commit my attacks to the right one, and then it will die, and then the other one dies in the next turn. No problem at all. But yeah, too many runs, too many runs. I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed the stream, especially the early portions, because I was thinking in the early portions, like I was trying to win, but eventually it's too much. I can't keep playing forever. I want to stream forever, but I can't keep playing forever. It's a contradiction. It exists. Oh. Second prison run though, pretty funny stuff. I like the prison boss relic a lot. It's really fun. Very enjoyable. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Game's really good. Enjoying the hell out of it. See y'all tomorrow. Goodbye.